always want to just go straight into the day. I don't want to practice because I'm going to start to get too involved with the practice, and then I'm not going to want to stop the practice, and then it's going to be awkward when I go to the daily, and then it's going to be weird, and I'm going to be like, this isn't the daily, this is the practice, it's not the daily. But now we'll stop the game and start the game again. So I want to skip the practice, but I should skip the practice because it's skipping the practice. Dude! So many of you! So we're not going to skip the practice. Where's the... I missed the vase. It's gone. It's up there, out here. Hi. I'll take that. There we go. Dude, how close can you get to gold before you pick it up? That close, okay. Take that, Scorpion. Bang, 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 bang. Dude, we're getting all the stuff from other levels early. Bang. 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 Stay back, Betty. Stay back. Stay back. Well, that's gonna be really hard. The key is like a whole 4 blocks away. Dude, this isn't even a practice. What the frick? This is too freaking easy. No, this one's too easy. Forget this crap. No, no, that's not practice. That's like dull mode. There, now we're practicing. 1 health. Do or die. Oh no, he killed me. One more. Take it more seriously in the daily. But right now, we're just gonna get through. Where does the key go? Must be down there and to the left? No! Not to the... Where's the key go? Oh! Got more than... Oh wait! Oh wait! Oh wait! I kinda did that one on purpose. I definitely did that one on purpose. Alright! Here we go! It's dally time! With a whole 3 bets and one of them's mine. Our bets closed or so no bets are open. This is weird. We never have this few bets. Why did I hit that button? Daily challenge, please. Way the hell up here. Oh! Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can get pugs a little bit further. Alright, I think you're gonna be safe, pugs. We're gonna put you down here so I got time to travel. Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, you're good. Don't turn around. You didn't turn around. Want that. I hate that jump. I hate that jump because I know it's possible. That's the worst thing about it. It is a very, 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 very difficult jump. And realistically, you should look at that thing and be like, well, I'm just gonna keep going. But the fact that you can do it randomly is worse than if you couldn't. Hi, Betty. Alright, I'm locking bets. Screw it. Let's go. Let's do it. Closing bets. Me and Jad, and he's not betting. You wait there. Boingy. Can't believe that worked. We're not robbing you, you got crap. Let's see if I can make this shot. No, crap. How about that? Nope, still missed him. And now there's a spike or a snake there. Great. That's you go down here then. There. Got it. Okay. Torch, torch. Well, what do you know? Something I actually want. What's wrong, game? You didn't disappoint me enough yet? Okay, let's go down here. Okay. Up there is the thingy. That. I want to get that. Off we go. Bob. Come out here. You don't need that. Okay, so we started from there, so it's not on the top level, it's not on the second level. I don't think it's on the third level. Yep, it's on the bottom level. And I need the bomb. And that bomb got me ropes! There were ropes in the box. That worked. I know he was alive. Yeah, there's the thing. Now all I gotta do is take you, get you lower, no problem. We got this. You, just to setting you down, you're probably gonna go home. Yeah, you're gonna go right home. You're fine. Wait. The moment I do that, I then walk a little bit of a distance and there's a Kali altar right there. I don't see one this time. Okay, let's go get the pot. Leave the pot here. Go use the key. Pretty sure there's a box to the top left. I thought I saw a box to the right. Saw some. There's nothing. I can't get there anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm not using a bomb for that. I only got 3 bombs. Stupid. Okay. What's in this box? What's in the box? Bombs! I needed bombs, and there were bombs in the box. Thank you. Time to go. I'll take that gold, thank you. We're not doing great on gold right now. Not doing bad. We're not doing great. Arrow thingy, like right there. Beautiful. As Nevers would say, flaming arrow of justice. Flaming arrow of justice. Boingy. Oh, I didn't. He didn't hit him, or he's dead. Oh, he's dead. I don't need to deal with you. Hello, pot. Boing. Oh, I should. I didn't grab the pot. Worth a rope. I don't have the boots. I should have. Crap. Yeah, I should have brought the turkey. It was worth the bomb to bring the turkey. Jeez, whip him. Whip him good. Dadgum frickin' stupid. How did I miss him like 5 times? Oh, look, a boomerang for me. Thank you. Ah, forget the boomerang. I don't want it. Bonk. Your shield sucks. Could have been a trap right there. I wanted to be more careful about it. Compass. Bombs. Oh, there's the thing. That was worth it. Okay, go grab the bow so I don't forget to grab the bow. Like nothing down here? Well, it was not the most profitable run part, but fine. It's been worse. Dang it. Okay. Oh, hi, guy. Huh. Hugs is down there. There you go, puppy. You wait there. I'll be right back. Gotta get your buddy. No! Ah. Why were they damaged? I don't remember damaging them, but that makes it much less points. Oh, get a bow. Ah. Fine, let's go. Bombs are in the box. Oh, hey, kid. There, now we're at least got ropes, and it is the black market level. I have just shy of 80K. Well, I don't know how I messed that one up so poorly. Gotta be up there. No, down! Not here? What? Well. Where the crap is it? Did so well up until that point, and then suddenly I get poisoned and all bets out the window for ability to play. I just... So like, well, fine, just die of poison, whatever. Okay, well, that was an unusual one. What kills me is that I shot the pot with a bow under the idea that if I shoot the pot with a bow, then whatever's in the pot will take damage. I was wrong, because evidently if it's a scorpion, they don't die. I was wrong. I know when you throw a rock at them, it does damage. Okay, so what was that? Traps? No. People? No. Accidents? Poison. There we go. Poisoned. Poisoned. Opening bets for tomorrow. There. Bets are submitted. What month is that? Okay, yeah, we're in June. Okay, just making sure. Okay. Let's do Dyson Sphere for a bit, shall we? I'm feeling Dyson Sphere right now. Loading the things. Dyson Sphere. Nobody else is playing it. Well, okay then. That is so weird. This is such a well-made game. I am always surprised that nobody is playing it. There's more people playing Spelunky by a long shot, or by a large margin, than Dyson Sphere on a regular basis. It's so strange to me. This game is just so good. I don't get it. Oh, that's right. I need to play music. because we can't play Dyson Spheres music because they included a thing that gets the copyright strikes. They included copyrighted music, or at least I remember seeing something about the creator of the music would fight it, but it was 2 years ago and it's still getting strikes, so screw it, we're not playing the music. So I have gone through and did blue paint on like everything. The entire line has little arrows now. Look at all the little arrows. Okay, except for liquids. I did not do the liquids. I didn't do the liquids because I'm not sure how liquids work in storage with this stuff. Like, I have
research complete.
Okay. I have this. And it's directly in the line. So if they get arrows, what happens when they go in storage in giant tanks? I'm betting that they're arrowless. And seeing as this is 10K per tank, yeah, no. We're now doing more researches. I am now happy with. Oh, and I moved around research too. Hold on, we gotta go look at that. I also painted the paint. I didn't know when who said it? One of the people that were here that know this game said paint the paint. I thought they meant paint the paint that goes into painting, or that goes into making the paint, because you use paint to make paint. So I thought that you had to make sure that you paint the paint that's going in to make paint. I didn't know painting this is paint, but the stuff that makes the stuff better is paint. For those who have no idea what I'm talking about. What I didn't know is painting the paint makes better paint. Which makes no sense. Painting the blue paint blue makes better blue paint. It's bluer. Okay. We can show it though. You know, like, hold on. I take this, put it down here. This is a painter. There's a spray coat. One without paint gives 60 uses. The one with paint, with the painted paint, gets 75 uses. And seeing how one paint goes back around to paint the paint 60 times the first time, and then it's 75 paints per paint, it's literally a complete waste to not take it and feed it back into itself. You need to paint the paint. And I was kind of wondering if when I picked that up, I got the paint back. I did, but I only got 2 paint back. Not 2, not 1 and 1 that's like painted, so that's fine. Well, we did get the paint back, so we do get the value of the paint that we put in. I also had to take all the paint that was previously in here and put it back in here to paint it after I made this setup. Then I had to go down here and I had to put a painter on the paint line to paint all the paint. You get a theme? Look at how fast it's going. Now that we are doing research, everything is consuming paint. I'm actually kind of curious, now that we're doing research, is that number going up or down? That number is, oh, it's so balanced. The big problem is this stuff right here. As long as we have this flowing in, we seem to be okay. Because we got lots of the carbon nanotubes. The coal's doing fine.
Upgrade complete.
The coal is getting, it's getting about halfway through actually. So we are not maximizing the speed that it can be produced, but honestly that doesn't surprise me too much. And it does look like we are getting a full belt of diamonds now. So that's also good. Which means a full belt of diamonds only fills out to here. This requires more diamonds. I would actually need to speed this up. It doesn't matter. I can only do so much. It's literally consuming everything as it comes in. This is just eating all the coal. Kind of worried about it. Hold on. If I look at this thing, how much coal is left on the planet? 5.9 million. What's on the other planets? $200K. You? 1.4 million. So when the coal runs dry, I need to go to a different solar system to get coal. Huh. I don't even know where's the closest solar system. It looks like it's... Okay, this one is 3 light years. This one is 3 light years. So... Yep. This one and this one. So Epsilon, Mensa, and Merope. We do not know if there's more stuff there. Yeah, it's not showing us if there is more planets. Requires cosmic exploration level 3. Well, at least we're putting the coal to good use. I do need to make sure that we are harvesting everything on this planet, though. I think the most of this planet's stuff that I haven't harvested is like stone, oil, stone and oil. There is a copper vein there I haven't hit. Iron, copper, iron, stone. Oh, there's a coal vein right the crap there. Oh, and there too. Okay. And there. And there. And there. Well, crap, we gotta go there. How many harvester things do I have on me? $27. Make 10 more. Actually, let me think for a moment. Because I think I just told it to research a better one.
Replication complete.
Oh no, I didn't do it yet. Oh, I can't. That requires green. We ain't got green. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, crap. Collects ores faster. Oh, you can actually collect, transfer the ores with this by logistic drone. Interesting. Man, look at how expensive that is. That's ridiculous. It's also using an ore that I don't think that I have. Okay, what I've been working on though, I've been working on getting the pilers upgraded too, because that's gonna be, oh, this is our next mech upgrade actually. This is a big one. What's mech frame like? Oh, we want, what's the, oh, we could get to mech 7. Plus 2 meters per second and plus 1 meters per second. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the original. So that would increase our speed by like 50, a little, it's not exactly, but close to 50%. gonna be take 2,200 purple to do that. How much purple do I even have left?
Flight mode.
So that's 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000. So we have about 9,000 purple. As technology is currently looking at. So that's 1,200, 2,200, 3,200. Oh yeah. Speed. Give me speed. 42, 44. And what else should we work on? Drive engine it's already in there. Oh, I can't. No, drive engine is not in there. All right, well, this one's almost done. I'll add drive engine. That's going to make it so that we can... I think we need this to unlock other things. Look how fast research is going now, too, with the increase... with now that the research stuff is painted... Come on.
Upgrade complete.
There we go. Yeah. Cute. Walk speed, 11 meters per second. So that would put us up to 14. Yeah. I like that. I think we need this one. Mecha Warp. So I literally need to do this one just to continue with the game. So I kind of need to get this one done. All right, I'll come back to drive engine. Is there something I could eliminate to do the drive engine? Get rid of the piler sorter. I kind of like the piles though. Piles make it so that's why these are stacked up. I like the piles. It makes it so that you can store a whole bunch of stuff on the line. Okay, anyway, that was coal. We're going for coal.
Flight mode.
Probably set up the copper too. That's good. Okay. One. Kind of want to make it go up. go to here. Where does the line change? Like right here? Is this changing? I'm gonna put it up here. We're gonna go right to here, then we're gonna go up. Just so it doesn't mix with this line. Okay, I guess we can go down to... yeah. Down to here. That's copper right there.
Flight mode.
There, that's going. That's all stone.
Upgrade complete.
I mean, stone's not a bad thing to do, too. It's not what I'm considering priority, that one, though. There's a lot of stone already extra at the moment. There's all that coal. Crude oil, stone. There's more copper. I should take the copper. Ah, it's an itty bitty widow copper vein. Looks like that iron's almost depleted too. Iron's at 1.7. am I hitting? Oh. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Well, it wasn't raised up. Jones is going fast now. Good to see. There's the coal. We're going to bring them all over here and pile them all up together and send them home. Okay, so first, give myself a little bit more room here.
Upgrade complete.
Fine. Just foundation, just hit that spot. Fine, right there is fine. There's one. I hit 6 is not bad. Two. One. That'll do. Okay, first we put one here. One here. One here. Okay. We're going to put it all together like right here. So let's just go ahead. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Can I just jump on you and get rid of you? Go away. There we go. Okay, we're going to do a piler here. Piler's in there. It's not there. Pile it here. There's a little bit of room to work on this. Do whatever line this is. Here's good. do a couple of the best inputs. And then we're going to input to the side here. I don't want to replace that. Okay, it doesn't replace it. We want to do that. That'll pile it up coming out really good, and it'll pile it up so it'll fit. I think that'll go on a regular line really high. Like a tier 1. Which would be nice. Okay, so let's get you out. You're gonna be a jerk about it. Fine. Go to here. And that's gonna go here. Here. One here. Okay, that's part 1. Part 2.
Mineral depleted.
I really wish there was a way to know which mineral it's talking about whenever it does that. But if there is, I don't know. Okay, and then
Mineral
the piler.
depleted.
Shut up. Thank you, but tell me what's depleted. Okay. Now we need the tier 1 line. Hold on. I wanted that to be a tall line. There.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, hold up. We want to move it over. By 1 block. There we go. Now it won't be in the way. Oh, this is that spot. Okay. Okay, we actually want to go over to here. And we should be able to miss the dome. Yeah, there we go. If we do it over here, we got to go around that dome. Here, we don't. connecting to the coal. Right there. Now the bots have not finished placing stuff, so we got to go back there so they can. A bunch of stuff over here too. Go on, go finish. Good job. It's only 2. Dude, we can pile that more than that.
Upgrade complete. Okay. Should come out of here. Now go up to there. There. Now it's piled 4 high. Why'd you stop? It'd almost already be there. Flight mode.
Yeah, it's already there. Okay. Good. Okay, tech. Cosmic exploration is being researched. I wanted to do drive engine here. Mecha warp. Don't I have more of these to put in there? Where's the hydrogen fuel rods? I don't see them. I thought I had a bunch of those to put in. Has it just been auto placing them in there and I'm just now at the point where I'm running out? Oh. Well then. I've used up a lot of that crap, man. I had like 7 stacks in my inventory. How much have I been doing? I haven't even gone off planet. One of the things that I want to do is I want to figure out how much actual stuff we need to finish. Because once we reach a certain point in the tech tree, you literally don't need to research anything else. And I want to know, like, How many blues will I need to finish the game type of thing? And when I reach the point where I don't need to make any more blues, I want to stop making blues. Just make the amount that we need for the end. And then just let it ride. We are about to unlock cosmic stuffs here. Kind of waiting to see what we get with that. 90%. Oh, now it's 90%. So who wants to see another solar system? I kind of do. Let's go check out the 2 solar systems that are out there.
Upgrade complete.
View ore reserves on planetary systems within 6 light years. Oh, so we can actually just see it without having to go... Okay, cool. Now we can just go scroll out. There we go. 34.9 million iron, 27.6 million copper, some silicon, lots of titanium. Crap for coal. Does have fire ice and kimberlite ore. Okay. There's the other one. That's the yellow one. There was a red one nearby too, right? Is it? I don't remember. It's this one. 24 million iron, 24 million copper, lots of silicon, lots of titanium, tons of stone, barely any coal. Yeah. Fire ice, kimberlite, fractal silicon, grating crystal. Okay. And stalagmite crystal. Alright. You're 5 light years away. Actually tells me the ocean type. There is a water ocean there. Fire, ice, hydrogen, so there's a gas giant there. Grating crystal, kimberlite ore, fire, ice, coal, stone, titanium, silicon, lots of copper, lots of iron. Bit of copper, bit of silicon, bit of titanium, bit of stone, lots of coal. There, okay. So Theta Sagitta is the coal system right now. 18 million coal. I prefer we're in the 50s. That's a start. This one's grating crystal, kimberlite ore, and fractal silicon are the good things here. Barely any coal. Fire, ice, and kimberlite ore. Lots of iron, lots of copper. Lots of look at all that titanium. 55K of titanium. And there's a water ocean. That's too far. Okay. So here's the thing. In order to easily go to other solar systems, we need to fuel going to other solar systems. Which needs that. Space warpers. You get 8 space warpers if you make a gravity matrix. You get 1 space warper if you just make... That's stupid. Why would you want to make just that? You get 1 space warper if you use a graviton lens, but you can use 1 graviton lens to make 2 gravity matrices. 1 gravity matrix makes 8. How expensive is that chip?
Upgrade complete.
Oh, we're fast now. Where's that chip? Is it this one? It's not this one, right? No, it is this one. It's just those. I mean, they're not cheap. Oh, I'm dumb. I see what it is now. Okay. I was thinking that this is the tier 3 chip. No. That's the tier 1 chip. The tier 2 chip is kind of like a piece of a chip. It's that one. That's the tier 2. You have the circuit board and the microcrystalline components, which then turn into the tier 3 chip, which is the processor. And then the processor goes into the quantum chip. And it's lost. Once you hit the processor, it's lossy. And you take 4 of those to make 1 chip, and you take 2 of those chips to make 1 of this chip. And it also requires, what is that? Plane filters, which is titanium glass and Casimir crystals, which is titanium and other stuff. That is not cheap. Okay. Well, that answers that question. How expensive is that chip? Really freaking expensive. We gotta decide what we're gonna do next. I also kind of want to go to another planet to decide, are we gonna settle on another planet? Because we might. Like, this planet's cool. You know, being like an Earth-like planet and all. But it could be bigger. And honestly, I wouldn't mind a planet that, well, I do like having the water. The water's nice. The water is very nice. Because the water has... there's not many recipes that require water, but when they require water, it feels weird to have to ship water off planet. Gotta admit, that sounded weird. The moment I said that, that felt weird. Because it's weird. I just noticed that this glows with all the colors that are currently being used for research. That's cool. That's really cool. I like that detail. Branch into the alchemical tech tree? What alchemical tech tree? What are we playing, Factorio? Or Satisfactory, more likely? The one where you convert one material into another using ornate chalk circles and the power of human souls. Oh, that tech tree! Yeah! Have you... Do you see any humans? Because I'm looking.
Upgrade complete.
Or any signs of human life, I should say. Or anything beyond a tree. There's a tree. There's not even fish. There's no whales. What makes you think my dude's human? Can you see the pilot seat in this? For all we know, that's us. The Tony Stark thing in the center? That could be our essence? We don't know. Who thinks... I don't know that we're human. I have never... Okay, that head is about the size of Mount Rushmore. I don't mean a face on Mount Rushmore. I mean Mount Rushmore. And I'm estimating low. I'm estimating that one of those rocks at the side is of a normal mountain. Like that's Mount Fuji right there. That's Mount Fuji. I just almost broke Mount Fuji by stepping on it. You're on a planet where individual trees are visible from space. Scale is whacked. Well... who's to say that these aren't, like, the trees that lived in the end of a planet? This would be like if a planet just never developed mammalian or, like, life beyond a plant. It went uncontested. And the trees just make redwoods look like twigs. The grass would knock you out, on your ass.
Complete.
I don't see any reason why plants couldn't get that big. It's just a scaling problem. There's a limit to earth trees, yes. You are correct. The trees that currently reside on Earth would have a limit to becoming this big. This is not Earth. Or at least it's not Earth in this eon. Who's to say it doesn't have pumps that are that good? Who's to say that this planet doesn't have a large amount of the humidity, and it just absorbs the liquid, the water through the air? Who's to say that it even uses water? They could be purely solar powered from that point up. They're not oaks. They might look like Minecraft trees. They're not Minecraft trees, man. And who's to say that plant's not the size of a tennis ball? Oh, that's easy, because it says that the light years away. That's where the definition of distance and it comes into play. It says the actual sizes of things. What year are they referencing? I haven't the foggiest. Okay, we were getting coal. Oh. I don't remember which direction we were getting coal from. Which way is north? There, that's where we were. Okay. There's another coal vein right there. I have a feeling that particular... Okay, these two coal veins, we should probably leave for when we're running low on coal. They're like they're like the emergency coal.
Flight mode.
This is kind of cool seeing that stacked so high. Okay. Can I make one of these right now? Well, we need to make one of these, which means I need to make one of these. And those are a thing that needs a particle collider to create. Okay. So, what does strange matter get used for? Because I have a feeling that's going to be a thing that we want on the actual line. Hold on a second. Let's look at the Dyson Sphere Wiki. Dyson Sphere Wiki. Not the fandom. Piece of crap damn fandom. Remove from history. Dyson Sphere Wiki. Because we gotta deter... I only want to put stuff on the line if it's something that's used by multiple things. Items. Strange matter is used by the things that are just the graviton lens, missiles, one of the ships. It is used in making a strange annihilation fuel rod. So a future form of fuel. It's also part of making the next level of chemical plant. So one of the buildings, one of the fuels, and graviton lenses. So instead of putting strange matter on the line, we should be putting graviton lenses on the line. If graviton lenses are used in a lot of things. Graviton lenses are used in vertical launching silos, which I don't think we need to make very many of. The research and making the warp things. Yeah, that's only 2 things. Well, 3 things. That's only 2 things that are not the vertical silo. Yeah, I'd rather not do that. I think we should just kind of work on setting up the research and then, like, have a storage thing that just works off of that. I think that makes more sense. Why am I being... Hold on, I gotta mute. So, Midla is in state-sponsored respite today and yesterday and tomorrow. And she went to the state-sponsored school thingy, so for like the day program. And day program didn't know that she had the state-sponsored respite today, so they just kind of sent her home. Hun's not home. So I need to go upstairs and wait for Midlet. I'll be right back.
Upgrade complete.
Thank you. I do need to make this for research. Particle container used for a lot of stuff, because I could add that to the thing. Particle container is used for strange matter. Annihilation constraint sphere, which is used for a later fuel and an artificial star. Okay, that's much further down the line. It is used in making some of the more important stations. The planetary shield generator, don't need that. Energy exchanger, I might need that. Logistics stations it's used for. That's pretty important. If I could make that at the logistics stations. I don't know. Yeah, that's much further research. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, I think that's a make as needed thing. Everything's make as needed because it's only used for those couple things. Okay. Until I feel like adding it to the line, it's a make as needed. Unless I actually just feel like at some point when I have a larger planet and can do it, just make the whole thing, make one of everything. Make one line
Mineral
for every single
depleted.
thing. That's not a building. Still wish I knew when it said mineral depleted, what mineral is depleted. Oh, look how low copper is. Okay, so there's still a lot of copper off planet. Okay, I need to set that up. One of the things I've been intending to do is set up the orbit, the large. What are they? These things. The interstellar logistics stations. I want to set those up on the outskirt areas over here. So I want to do it on the outskirts areas down here. I think that'd be kind of cool. If we look down here, we look at this. Get the building thing up. I started building in this particular section, which is where all the squares become very uniform until you hit this line here, and that is the iron line. That's when the squares shift again, and that goes all the way down. That's the equator right there. To here. And that's where the squares shift again. Thinking I'm going to put those logistics things like over here and then send them down that way. What I might do is have there be mergers. Like I could put the copper one right here and just have it go to this line. But I need one of those. So we need to make an interstellar logistics station, which requires me to make a planetary logistics station to turn into an interstellar logistics station. Why does it say I can't make that? I can make it. It's right there. So I'm also going to need the particle containers to make that.
Flight mode.
That's something that I really want to have a lot of. These are things that should just be added to this line here of things that are auto-made. Okay. That is freaking awesome to see. Okay. So, if I wanted to make... Let's do the storage container like that. And then we'll do a production facility like that. Let's see if I can actually insert into that from here. No. Yeah, it seems that the closer we get to up here, the tighter they get and the less likely you're able to do that. So the squares here are bigger than the squares here. So you can't, like, insert into that very easily. So we should probably, since I have the room, I could just, like, put this one over, but I'd rather just take you and, like, go like that, and go like that. That makes more sense to me. Okay, and this is going to be making these. The planetary logistics station. And the planetary logistics station needs steel, titanium, processors, and particle containers. I don't have particle containers being made yet. We'll get to that. Let me double check again. Particle containers are used in these two buildings.
Mineral depleted.
These two buildings and making the strange matter. So, yeah, okay. I'm going to make a temporary place to make the particle containers and have that just be added to the system of things that you can do. I think that's going to make the most sense. That does mean that we're going to need 4 points of entry here. So we're going to have one going. I mean, one of them is steel. That's like right there. I think it's like... Oh, it's this one though. This is steel. Oh, well, that's convenient. Alright. There. There's one. There. Steel. Done. Doing it like that, we can... flip these around easier. That's going to be titanium. That's going to be processors. And that's going to be particle containers. Okay. And to make the interstellar logistics station, we're going to need more particle containers and these things. Which means I can actually just take... Actually, hold on. We're going to go... like that. Skip the middleman. We're just going to go straight to the source for that one. And then we're just going to have this also send to that. I don't think I can go that far, can I? Can I literally just take from here and go to... Yep! That works. Still needs one more component that's not here. These. Not these. These. And I think we're just going to go ahead and take a line of that. Send it over to there. I think I'd rather just do this. There we go. So what stack size are these two things? I don't know. Do a little bit of alteration here. We're going to take you. Delete that. We're going to move that over by one. Delete that. I'm going to move this over to here. What am I doing? Now that that's far enough away, we can just go from here to here, here to here, and then from here to back to here again. So now we can just use that one depot for the whole thing. Because honestly, the lower tier ones just They're just lower tier. I don't think they really. They're smaller. Put this on top, and this is going to be for that building. Yeah, that works. Okay, so now I just needed to make the particle thingers. Particle containers. Particle containers are made. Oh, they're just made in an assembler. Alright. So we can just set up another one of those things like right here. Okay. How many components? 3. So it's actually going to work better over here. I'll just do it here. I'll just do it here. It's fine. I think I can make it work. It's going to be kind of tight. I can just move it over. Well, it's a temporary one anyways, I think, because we're eventually going to just have this be part of the research. So this can be offline. Yeah, we'll just put it right here until so I can move it when I'm ready to move it. So let's see, we're gonna need very similar to this one. That's where we start needing the floorboards here. I don't think we're going to need much more than like 2, so I'm just going to place them down manually. Good, they don't have the items there yet. That's what I wanted. Okay. Now the assembler. Goes like that. You are making particle containers.
Flight mode.
So you need copper, graphene, and electromagnetic turbines. And power. you are going to actually need a couple of these. I think we want to upgrade you. Oh, I didn't mean to make a bunch of them. Well, I did. Okay, whatever. That's going to take it a minute to craft. If I didn't include more drones, it would have been pointless. So I'm assuming that you're just going to keep filling this up until there's enough to make 2 of these. So you need 40 of these before it's going to have any go onto the line. Okay, fine. Let's just alter this a bit. Okay, hold on. There. Now it'll fill you first, which makes more sense. And there, should craft one. Okay, and now that's made one, we want to reverse the priority. I'm gonna take you, put you here. I'm gonna hit this. Now I'm gonna take this line here, remove it. We're gonna move it that way now. So now it goes into here first, and then into here. Because those are the things we want to be made in the end. Okay. Now I can find out how many this actually stacks to. I think I finished. They do stack to more than one. Okay, that's good. Not, I guess it'll take care of itself. Okay, let's get these. Needed 2, and then we're gonna need a few of these, because I need to make the interstellar logistics vessels. I have a meaning to dump this off. Where's that other chip? I know it's being made because it's being sent up to there. There you are. A bunch of you. How many do I have? Where's the number go up? There it is. Oh, I only needed like 10. I mean 20. Okay. That's good.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Where's that copper beam that's just off of the right right here. Yeah, right here. This is a good spot. Put the splitter in first. Man, this sucker's old. Oh yeah, it's actually just got a wind generator just powering it. That is old. Actually, I think I did that not that long ago, just because I was like, you know what? Instead of connecting it up to the, doing a long line to the main power supply, just put down a few generators. It never needs more power than that anyway. Okay, so you need a splitter. I wish I could just like put that right there. I really wish you could just like add a splitter right there. Oh well. We actually want to pile that. No, I think I want to double pile that. Power to that. That's a stupid place to put the power. Yeah, do it like this, because then I can put the there it is. The big sucker right here. Priority that direction for now. Now I need to connect you up to the main line. You can have some of those. And you are going to be requesting. Why would I make it copper? I should be sending copper. There's no use for copper nuggets. Well, I did all that. Enjoy the pilers. Let me make more. Okay.
Flight mode.
Well then, in that case, I think what we want to do is I want to have it added to the line right around the place that it's being produced up here. So wherever copper plates are going in, I want to have it feed to the same area to the south, because I'm going to send it all the way over there and like merge it. Right before the painter.
Replication complete.
So right there. Right where it won't fit. Because the painter's in the way. Do this. Yeah, you're useless then. Screw that. Can't fit through there, so gotta go up. Yeah, kind of like that. Here. Okay, there we go. No point does that work, huh? Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over all this stuff. 4, 3, 2, 1. Combine with you. That's no here.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, that one's done. This is literally where I just set up the coal. Okay. Not in the way at all. Really? There, that looks slightly better. I like that. And we're going to use the highest tier belt to go from one to the other.
Insufficient materials.
Right now. Make a lot. I use a lot of those. Merger right here to go into it. Make it easier to do this. And now we get the big sucker. I think we're going to try and center these on this particular line right here. And now we need to get it into that. So give me the big one. Oh, I forgot to tell what it's going to be. Okay, hold on. It's going to be one. And one's going to be copper. There. And I want you to be remote receiver.
Replication
now we give
complete.
you these and some power. That drains my battery supply of all the power. And we're good to go. Now we can go off-land it. Off-land it. Off-planet. Now we can go off-planet, plop one of these down, and it will provide copper for our main line
Flight
here.
mode.
Now I want to tell this to use up the local supplies first. So use the bottom before the top. There. Good. Speaking of local supplies, as I walk all the way around the system to get back to where I was, let's just look at the minerals that are on the line and see how close they are to being done. Like this one's got 200K left in it. Stone's fine. This one's got 450K in it. As soon as those are gone, I can flatten out the lines and make them look a little bit better. You... Oh, is that... Is that coal? Yeah, that's coal. That one's good. That one's actually doing pretty well. That's got 650K in it. This one is... This one's got 97K in it. That's fine.
Flight mode.
Oh, there's where steel is being made too. How's this one looking? Oh, that one's almost done. 29K left, and then we have no steel. I mean, all I really gotta do is plug in some ore to here. Piling that up right here. I'm piling as high as I'd like it, but that's fine. It's kind of expected. It's not getting painted either. I mean, is steel low? Steel is not low. Where's steel getting painted? It's produced here. Where's it getting painted? Huh. Well, that should be getting painted right here. Okay, I'm going to add that. One way or the other, that needs to get painted right here. One, two, three. Splitter. Tab rotate. I like to try and get this out of my inventory when I have to pick it up, so let's get the... Yep, there it is. Done. Painted. Like properly this time. Oh, that has no power. Why does that have no... Wait, hold on. Why does that have no power there? Nine F1 place. 1 F1 place. There. Oh, because this is old stuff. It's before I had the grid. That explains it. Alright, steel should be rebuilt at some point. Later. We'll deal with that later. Where was I? Oh, I was going to... We're going to get back to going to another planet. I was just checking the ores on the way there. Like everything, all my Windows is closed on me because Windows is an idiot. Even though I can't see you guys. There you are. So now that I've left you to your own accord for a while, up to 9. I'll take 9. Okay.
Flight mode.
Going up. Wait, hold it. Hold it. Fuel. I need fuel. Where am I making that fuel? Is it over here?
Flight mode.
Oh, yeah, it's right here. The new fancy fuel. We gotta use up this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sword. And how many miners do I have? Actually, 2. 26. This will be enough to get the copper from another planet. We're gonna need a lot of line for this. How should I distribute this to the thing? I mean, the right answer is to use these locally. They're not that much more expensive than these.
Mineral depleted.
That's fine. Get some belts.
Flight mode.
Going up.
Cruise mode.
Okay, now, who has the most copper? The Hecka 1 or Hecka 2? Hecka 1 does. So we're going to go to Hecka 2 and start draining that one first, I think. Well, I need that thing here. There we go. How do you get up? Heck of two moved. Remind me what superliminal is? Light speed. Greater than the speed of light. "252 meters per second is faster than the speed of light."
Cruise ended.
You didn't say the number of meters per second. You said it takes light 8.5 minutes to travel 1 AU. That doesn't tell me anything. You just went 2 AU in 50 seconds. That was more than 50 seconds. There's copper. Ooh. Mountaintop. Platin Mountaintop. Soil for me. There we go. I keep looking over at the YouTube chats and feel bad that I didn't acknowledge it. Hard Truck when he showed up, because he hasn't said anything since except hello, and that was hours ago. Sorry, Hard Truck. I missed it at the, you initially said it, and now I feel bad that I didn't acknowledge it later. First, we give him all power. Then we give them a way to get power. Oh, they're too close. It should be the... Now, why is that one the right distance and that one the wrong distance? Whatever. That's more than enough. There. Now I need to connect to... Oh, it's over there. I'm glad I checked. So it's like that way. Okay, we're gonna have to cook this one. Oh, this is that, hold on. This is where we want to do the power, so you have like 1, 2, 3. Then you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three. It's right next to that silicon. I'm gonna want to get that silicon eventually, so I should probably just move that down. Yeah, let's just copy that. Use it further down here. That's fine. This coming down here. That's fine. We're going to cut it off here. And that line come here and then straight down this way. We have a line. We'll use regulars for this. Any and howdy. And you're going to be cooking copper. Like that. Now we need to give you power. Wait, that's too far away? Oh, hold on. Do that. And we'll just take this a little further. Okay, now I just need to get the coal, get the copper here. Now I get to see if the power is okay when it starts doing this. Power looks fine. I gotta use the bathroom. Give me a minute. Go ahead and upgrade this. How many of that belt do I have? 300. That's not enough. I know what I'll do.
Flight mode.
Which needs... I don't have... Oh, wait, I do have iron. Right here. Now we're going to remove this. We're going to upgrade upgrade this. Move you to here. Now we're going to take the copper to the next nearest one and do it on that side.
Replication complete.
Right there. Saw 8, 7, 8 there. 8. Come on. There we go. Eight. Good. All right. You get a power thingy. Oh. Still that hits. First time I've seen it not be able to connect. Huh. Done a few more. Oh, I'm out. Okay, now I should probably, now that I've been doing a lot of stuff between various planetary systems, I should probably upgrade their ability to move stuff. So, logistics carrier capacity.
Replication complete.
Vessel capacity up by 100. That's good. I would prefer more than 100, but seems. Oh, that one goes to 200. That one requires green. I ain't got green.
Mineral depleted.
Let's do that one, and then let's speed them up a little bit too. I don't want to see it. It's getting sent as soon as it's done. For a little faster, actually. How's this one doing? 1 million left. We're not even using it right now, so that's fine. Coal. Wasn't a lot of coal here, though. Was a lot of iron.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Cruise mode.
Oh, wow, we're close right now.
Cruise ended.
I need to go get some lunch. We needed iron too, didn't we? No, iron's getting low too. I think that was the other planet. Heck 2 has barely any iron. Hecka 1 does have iron. I gotta send iron through that. I'm gonna go get food, and then I guess we're going to Hecka 1. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. And I'll get away from the things that are making noise this time.
Upgrade complete.
Evidently, research is completed.
Okay. Off the hecker too. Have to make sure I got enough of these things. I was about to say, I think there's bots somewhere on the planet looking to try to find me to give me stuff. Yep.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Still got enough of those. And Hacker 2 has all the power you could ever need. Hacker 2 is the one that uses geothermal power stations. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Alright, Hacker 2.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Where's Hacker 2? Where's Hacker 3? There's Hacker 2. No, wait, we're going to Hacker 1, right? Hold on. Where are we going to? Hacker 2 has, yeah, it's Hacker 1 that has all that. So we're going to Hacker 1. Right there. What's an Anderson disc? Oh, frick, I'm getting drawn into the frickin'... Alright, hold on, I gotta speed up a bit so I can get out of the gravitational pull of my gas giant. But that would make all the gravity pulling sideways. Okay.
ended.
That's where we're sending stuff to. Okay. I've never done that before. It's just grabs whatever I can. Evidently, you can set up a route. Then we also want to do Hecko, and we want to add titanium. And took Pops to some trip to a not so local Amish store, and all I could bring back was a ton of sweets. They brought back so many sweets. So I got like a, what is it, moon pie? Oatmeal cookies with a bunch of cream in between them. Is that moon pie? It's not a moon pie. Or whatever it's called. I ate it. Oatmeal cream pie. Okay. That was an oatmeal cream pie. And it's delicious. I need to be careful because that was my second one. I need to not have any more. Because otherwise I'll eat them all. Because they're good. There's only 6 and that'd make me a pig. So we're getting silicon from here. So now if I look here at the roots again, roots. Okay, so from Hecka 2, Alpha 4, you're sending... What are you sending? I think you're sending silicon. High purity silicon. I don't know. What are you sending? Doesn't matter. I just want to make sure that it eats this silicon first. That's the main thing. I want that to get used up. Okay, now this planet has a lot of copper on it too, right? Yeah. It also has iron. I want to send the iron out. Was mining this iron for a completely useless reason. This is just to make a whole bunch of Depot Mark IIs. So I can flatten the planet easier.
Upgrade complete.
Sure, I could just send steel. I don't have to send iron, I can send steel. Steel I can make on site pretty easily though, right? Yeah, that's just... Yeah. No, don't send steel. Send this. So get rid of the steel. Now I have a lot of steel. Can I sort that and make some room? No. Can I put some of that over here? Yes. Good, because I need some room right now. Ah. Oh, that doesn't reach. And that's the complete opposite way around. Fine. There we go.
Upgrade complete.
This is all the... all gonna say, nope, can't do that. Yep, I gotta turn the whole thing around. The blueprint doesn't really show the directions of the belt very good. Hi, Wolfan. Going to Michigan's Adventure tomorrow. Oh, that's like a... Didn't know that was even an amusement park. Never heard of it. Fire and Lily, how you doing? Okay, I need to get... That gets 7. That gets 7. That gets 6. Now I need to make sure I get those 3 at least. That'll do. You know, it's weird. I actually like envy the idea of a 9 to 5 sometimes. It's weird how the world works. I do miss it. Probably a lot closer than mine is to it, though. Go ahead and put a merger here. I think I'm going to do a different merger. Do this one. Well, that would require me to be here all night first. That's kind of a problem. I gotta go in about an hour and 10 minutes. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna collect this from here. Foundation required. This is going to be a tough one. Okay, I can get it here. That's an 8 times. That's good. I like 8. 8 is bigger than 7. I think the most I ever got on one vein was 11. That just determines how fast it comes out of these things. I don't want to worry about this side because this is the side that has the lava on it, so we got to make sure that we account for that. I could get right here, that'd be great. Foundation required. Ah. Oh, it's so close. Alright, fine. I hate putting this down because that's lost power right there. You can make power from lava. That one's kind of... yeah, that's good. Wait, but... just had it. There. And one more right here. We can see about hitting this one with a lot of stuff. That's 9. I can get more than 9. So tonight, I said this yesterday, but it was at the end of the night, and a lot of you guys don't hear what happens at the end of the night. Take that one. I have noticed that when I come home lately from the workout that happens Monday nights, which is going to be an awkward one tonight, but that's beside the point, that grind has been a thing for the summer.
Depleted.
So we're going to play a game I have not played on stream before tonight. I have played it quite a bit, but I have never played it in stream. It's called Trash Goblin. Got it on Epic Game Store a while back. And there's a lot of really crappy games on the Epic Game Store that you get for free, because it's free. But this one, I've been enjoying. Yeah, I had a feeling there was going to be a few of you that had not noticed that. I'm going to do priority that way. take out the near one first. Now let's get a power extender thing. Can I just, like, put one here? Just put 2 here. It's fine. They're cheap. Okay, now I would like to see if I can upgrade all of you. I have enough of that. Yeah, I have enough of that. You don't have power here. There.
Mineral depleted.
That goes in very fast. I'm happy with that. Alright, is there anything else I want to do on this planet? So I'm thinking probably not. Not yet. We're going to want to get that copper eventually.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
No,
Flight
up.
mode.
Go up.
Cruise mode.
Okay,
Cruise
down
ended.
goes down and up goes down. Come on. Go up.
Cruise mode.
Up. Thank you. Up. It's hecka. There it is. That's where we want. Speed up. Right there. No.
Cruise ended.
Bam. Oh, that's not getting painted. Oh, I gotta paint that. Come on. Where's the nearest paint? Right there. That seems like a good spot. So right there. Delete you. And you. You're gonna need a little more room than that. That's not gonna fit, I can guarantee that. Yeah, that's... It's fine. It's fine. There. Now titanium is upgraded. Just painting it. Painting it now. Are you painted? Crap, you're not painted either. Done painting this crap. There. That hurt sounds coming from that. That was kind of cool. Slippery. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. I haven't started you. Ray transmission efficiency. Well, I should probably... Hold on. There was one for research speed. Where's the mining efficiency? There it is. Vein utilization. I think that's a priority one. Do those. Ray transmission efficiency, 10% solar ray energy dissipation. I haven't done anything with a solar cell. See, I kind of... Okay, so I read this. Solar sail life is like... Oh, they're temporary? And have yet to look at them again. I'll look at this really quick. Let me look at solar sails. Dude, the DSP wiki is very difficult to find the search bar. Solar sails are consumable items required to create a Dyson swarm. After the player has designed an orbit in the Dyson sphere editor, An EM rail ejector can send solar sails into that orbit. The energy transmitted by solar sails can only be collected using array receiver. Additionally, once a Dyson shell is designed and enough small carrier rockets have been launched, solar sails will automatically integrate into the Dyson shell. Solar sails have a limited lifespan of 1.5 hours. Oh, that's so nice. They can be upgraded to 2.5 hours. Once a solar sail becomes part of a Dyson shell, its lifespan becomes indefinite. Wait, what? Once a solar sail becomes part of a Dyson shell, its lifespan becomes indefinite. Well then, why? So they're temporary until they're installed, and then they're permanent. I'm gonna look at the Dyson Shelly thing. Hold on.
Upgrade complete.
G-type star. I mean, do you want to do it on this one, or do we want to do it on a different, like, what? There's like that one right there. That's a bigger star, right? That's a white dwarf. B-type star. What's this one? That one is 5 light years away. Oh, you can actually, if I hit view on that, I can actually see that there are 4 planets there. If I install a thing here, would that be more power? Okay, now I gotta look. Dyson sphere. Okay. I'm going on the Dyson sphere wiki to look up Dyson sphere. Dyson sphere is the ultimate end goal of the Dyson sphere program. It's a permanent megastructure built around a star that constantly produces huge amounts of power. Yeah, which can be brought into that star system's power grid using array receivers. Only works in that star system's power grid. Okay, that's important information. So, what you're telling me, this is going to be Dyson spheres. So if I want to do this on a different solar system, I might need a second Dyson sphere. Or I might want to relocate to a place with a more appropriate star and planets. Players typically start testing their ability to build a Dyson sphere by first launching several solar sails into a Dyson swarm, which is an orbital ring around the host star. They do not link up to one another, instead working independently. Okay, so that's what it is. The first step is a Dyson swarm. Dyson swarm is temporary solar sails. Then the Dyson shell, it's just a Dyson swarm that's connected to each other. It is possible to deconstruct a Dyson shell at any stage of its construction. Take note, however, that doing so will not return all of the materials to the player. Okay. Thank you for the sub there, oh so anonymous person, and congratulations, Callie Husky, on your 3-month pack anniversary. All solar sails that had been absorbed into the shell will be jettisoned back into space, immediately beginning their lifespan countdown timer again. If left alone, they will spread out into an orbital ring. The frame segments that were constructed of small carrier rockets are converted into solar sails upon deconstruction, and those two join the new swarm and get a lifespan timer. No Dyson sphere components or small carrier rockets are returned to the player. So you can't like pick up and move to a different star is what it's saying. Blue stars have 2.5 luminosity. Yep. Each node has 30 structure points. Each frame has a number of structure points based on the orbit of the shell layer. The number is rounded to multiples of 20. Okay. Based off of the accumulated below, you need... Okay, so I kind of want to go here. It's a blue star, 4 planets. Iron, copper, titanium. It's a lava planet. That one's got copper, titanium. No ocean. A lot of wind. Got firelight, kimberlite, and grating crystal. No ocean, and this one, that's an ice giant with fire, ice, and hydrogen. With a rotating planet that has titanium, or rotating moon. Does have titanium and a water ocean and fire ice. So that's basically the exact same solar system as we're in, except with a few extra bits and a better star. You know, I said that it actually says the size of it, but it doesn't actually say the size of it.
Upgrade complete.
would love to know what the size of this one is. Can't see that one because it's too far away. So the only one that's actually within our sphere right now, I think it's six light years is the amount of area that we can is as far away as we can look, is that one. Oh, and this one, 6 light years. Must be just out of range. It's like 6+ light years, so no. That's a blue giant. Probably a bad thing. As I remember correctly, blue is good, yellow is okay, red is probably a bad plan. Probably less light. And that one's only got 3 in orbit. Trophy's got 2 in orbit and 1 moon.
Like, if I'm going to start building Dyson Sphere, I'd like to build it once. Please. That would be preferable. Well, yeah, one is all you should ever need, but I'd like to build it on a, like, this is a moon. Moon-sized, you know? I'd like to build it on a place where I'd be able to, like, we need to go to that local area, man. All right, what would it take to be able to warp, like, right now?
Flight mode.
Take a quick warp over there and take a look at Astrobe. Man, I got too much crap on me. Where's steel? I got to dump, like, all the steel into that. There we go. Steel. Here. Eat up. Enjoy. Okay, I know I would need these things. Whoa. We ran out of those chips. Uh-oh, hold on, hold it. Wait, what?
Flight mode.
Oh, you ran... No. You? What? is that not going in? Graphene. Why was there a height? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Somehow hydrogen got on here. I don't know how. Oh, that would have been part of the original construction. Okay, hold on. These are all saying yeah, hydrogen, carbon, hydrogen, carbon, hydrogen. Okay, so that's all fine now. That's what the problem was, though. You're not providing fast enough now. Do I put a second collector? Would that help? If I put a second collector, would that even help? Excuse me, tree. What would it take to make a second collector? No. Oh, you need all the accumulators? I don't want to do that right now. What was I doing? Seriously, what was I doing? I was just thinking about, we were going to another, okay, I remember, we're going to another planet. Now I'm going to go through the process to see what it takes to get to another planet. So I need to make one of those, probably by way of making one of those. In order to do that, we need to make graviton lens, diamonds, and strange matter. Strange matter is particle containers and deuterium in a particle collider. It's a particle collider. Ray receiver, energy transceiver, chemical plant, particle collider. Need 20 of you. I can make one. You're not getting sprayed. Oh, you're getting sprayed here. Well, that'd be a reason why. Now I need the carbon nanotubes. Supermagnetic rings. Graphene.
Replication complete.
Put this down over here. Right here. Particle collider. Well, that seems like it's wasteful since we're doing that in a different place where it's just does 1-to-1. Okay. So you want deuterium, iron. Well, here's some iron. No, give me that back. I want better iron. Give me better iron. Give you better iron. Or give you my old iron so it's good. Better iron. Okay. Here's some better iron. Where'd the better iron go? Okay, better iron. Only 40 at a time. Okay, and now you need particle containers, which I'm making, but is getting immediately consumed. Here, let me borrow that. Gonna need to spray that. Some spray. Fine. And I need to give you this. Okay, have some good particle collider thingers. And now you want deuterium. This needs 10 per craft. Like, hold on. You can hold 40 iron. Okay, you need deuterium. Deuterium is down here. Now we got preamped stuff here, man. Not with this old crap. Give me the good stuff.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, now if we want to do this efficiently, we need to make one of these to make that. We're working on making strange matter. Each strange matter makes one of these. So I currently have. Okay, give me 10. 10's a good number. Oh, that's hydrogen. Now I need diamonds. 40 of them. Preferably sprayed, because why the frick not? Okay, 40 diamonds.
Flight mode.
Let's take these and put them here. Okay, we need to fix this. This is stupid. You can attach here. Oh, you stupid thing. Okay, if I take this and go here and then here, and then I take this connector thingy and put it here to here, then delete those two. Now, wow! Look what you can do, you stupid thing. You know you could have done that all the frickin' long. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Now I want to put that into an assembler. You are making this. Take this. Take this. You can hold the majority of these things. I only need like a stack. I gotta get rid of this water somehow. I need a way to destroy things. All this water that's just kind of stuck in here is so annoying. Yeah, we can output you. Okay, now we need to make quantum chips. In order to make quantum chips, I need to make plane filters. In order to make plane filters, I need titanium glass and Casimir crystals. Casimir crystals are going to be a pain in the butt. So let's say that I want to... Okay, how many did I make? I made 12? Yeah, I made 12. Okay. So the next thing you're going to be making is... I guess... Casimir crystals. Okay. I want to make these. I'm going to need 12 of these chips, which means I need 24 of these, which means I need 24 Casimir crystals. So 24 of the titanium crystals.
Flight mode.
Whatever. I need 48 of the carbon things. I got that. And I'm going to need a lot of hydrogen. Have that, of course. Have that. And hydrogen.
Flight mode.
You. Okay, so I need to make 24 of those things. So I need 48 or 24. 24 you. 24 times 12. How much is that? Whatever. That's enough.
Flight mode.
There.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, which one? Okay, we're going to need to take those Casimir crystals and put them into plane filters. But I'm going to need double that, or I'm going to need double that in titanium glass. Okay. This gives me a way to use up some of that water that I got. You are now making... Can't make it in this. Okay, where do I make titanium glass? In an assembler. That's busy. Well, I guess it's not busy for long. It's almost out of stuff. Yeah, there goes the last one. You need more hydrogen. Dag frickin' nubbit. Nubbit. Dag nubbit. So I know how much I need this time, so I need to do 2 recipes, so I need 24. I have 1 in there. I need 23 hydrogen.
Flight mode.
Yeah, man them nubbins, yep. Okay. Titanium glass. Okay, you need titanium. And how much do I need? Making you. So 24 of you. I need 48 titanium glass. Okay. To make 48 titanium glass, I need 96 titanium and 96 glass. Okay. See if I got those on me. 96 titanium. Oh, done. And glass. No glass. Oh, this one we're gonna go. Go down to glass. There. We're going to need 96 water as well. Let's see. 20, 40, 60. Not going to be enough water. I want to know exactly how much water I need, because I'm going to be... I don't want to have to get more. I want to get the exact amount of water, because I hate carrying water. It just sits in inventories forever. So I need 78, 20, 40, 60, 61, 62, 63, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. I need 15 water.
Flight mode.
We don't I have like water somewhere over, no. I had water over here. I picked up. That's where that all came from. 15 water. 15 water. Where am I using water? There. Got it. Exactly 15 water.
Flight mode.
We put this here so that it just piles up properly. Now we're going to have to send you through here. You through here. Actually, I didn't need to send that one through. I don't think it doesn't matter. We're gonna try and make more of it. It's fine. Okay, so the next thing we need to make is plane filters. This is also in an assembler. Okay, you're getting upgraded. Faster. Also, you get a second innie. I bet you I can't make the third one right now, can I? Third one's probably gonna be way too expensive. It needs 2 of the chips that I'm struggling to make right now. Well, if I end up making extra. I'm not going to have time to actually go to the planet by the time I'm done making the stuff to go to the planet. Alright, what's the next thing I need? Turning that into this. I'm making way too much, aren't I? Whatever. Yeah, my numbers are a tad off. Okay, you're done. Paint. Paint's looking good. Okay, now we need you to make plane filters. Just see 2 of you. Crap, those aren't upgraded. Yay! Now, I'm making that. Not very much of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all I needed. 1 Mark II, please. Oh, I can get my extras. There, now I can take this one down. Well, didn't quite make an extra one. That's fine. I can live with that. $19, so we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We can do 18 with this one. And we can tell you you are now making this. There it is. We now have 11 of you, 12 of you. Oh. Twelve of you. And 12 of you. Okay, now we take this, turn it off, and we tell you to make... Oh, that's right. You got to be done in that other, in the science-y facility thingy. Okay. So give me that. Give me that.
Flight mode.
And we're going to make sure that you don't go beyond this point right now, because we're going to be keeping it. So take that, take that. Whatever. $16 of those. Now we can take that 16. Bring that over here. You are now taking that and finally turning that into space warpers. We're definitely gonna paint these too. We're gonna paint. We have enough paint. We're gonna put a little bit more paint there though. So we won't get the... Oh, we will get the multiplicative effect one more time. Nice! Made just the right amount. Now we take these. And best I can figure, what we do with those is we open this up and put it right there. Looks like I can only hold 20 at a time. I guess we'll carry another 100 on us. Well, we were looking at that one.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
We're about to go into warp. I don't even know how to. I don't remember. How do you warp? Go. Go Warpy. No, that's not control. It's not E. I didn't even know that there was that. It's not T. It's not T. V. It's not V. C. No, it's not C. X. No, it's not X. I don't know what X did. What did X do? I think that righted me to go straight. Z. No, that's like shooty mode. G? No, it's not G. B? No. Tab? No, it's not tab. That's a heck of Dyson sphere. Okay. No. I don't know. Oh, space. Space is net. Oh. No, that's not all. Double tap? No, it's not double tap. Use the caps lock key to activate warp drive.
Warp engine activated.
Alright, we made it. Okay, I gotta be really careful not to push that button. Don't eat that. Eat that.
Cruise ended.
Start warp engine, yep. Welcome to Astropy 2. We came from Heka 4, and we're at Astro. So we went from Heka to Astro. Well, Astropy. This is one of the things I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at how the build looks like here. Like, okay, there's a break. There's a break, and that's the last break, and then it goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's another break. I think this is just a really big planet. With no water. This is the equator right here. Well, I don't have time to do any more than that. I just really wanted to go to a new planet today. In a new solar system. And we did. There's like nothing here though. Okay, there's copper. A lot of wind. Constructible area 100%. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of, okay. That's pretty cool. There's a vein. Oh wait, there's 2 veins. There's a few veins in here. Yeah, they're just much more spread apart. I'm thinking about moving, man. I'm thinking about it. It'd be cool. It'd be cool to move. Redo everything here. More room. Just no water. But I don't ever have to flatten any more land again. It's just land. Red, brown, and white land. I'll think, but I gotta get going. I will see you guys tonight for the ride after the workout. So see you guys later. Oh, let's see who I'm gonna send you to right now. Dark Fan. Have fun though. Bye bye.